sorry, I'm not starting the stream yet, but the music mix I have it on has decided that the Wii Sports theme, but in minor, was a good thing to include. I have no fucking idea why, but I needed to point that out, because that's what I'm listening to right now, so all of you must be subjected to it as well. I forgot to turn my mic on. Sorry, guys. Yes, the music did accidentally get louder. I was trying to fuck with a few settings for my mic specifically, just to see if I could get it working better to the point where you wouldn't hear me click like you can. But those are probably just the side effects of me only using a webcam mic at the moment. Because my other one is kaputzed. And by kaputzed, I mean it sounds like shit when it's plugged in. So the webcam mic is actually better. Yeah, it's a webcam mic. Hi, Fury. Hi, J-Dog. Hi, Starless. Also, hello, Pickle. I see you. Well, I'm glad it sounds good. I was worried because of the fact that it can pick up my controller inputs and stuff. So I was worried it was a little amateurish. But I think the settings I have, like, in OBS are kind of helping with the background noise and stuff. So that's what I was trying to fuck with. It was all those settings. And then I realized it's fine as it is, honestly. So I might... If at any point I am too quiet, or like you guys are having trouble hearing certain parts of my words, let me know. And I will pop back in the settings and fuck with things again. But until then, it's sketch time. I'm also sorry if you hear me munching. The reason the stream was late today was because I walked down to McDonald's to get food and then fell on my way back. So, fun stuff. So I was hoping I would be back and have eaten by the time it was time to start. And then the fucking... What is that emote? Why is he wide? Emotes like that crack me up and I don't know why. They're just so silly. Oh, nice. Also, yes, do it, Fury. Oh yeah, you guys can hear the rapper hella loud. Shit, that is peaking the mic into the red. Wonderful. I'm trying to open this as quietly as possible. I'll zoom out into the drawing in the meantime. My wrap! No! Hi Garantina, welcome to the stream! I'm sorry if you hear my rap, Holy shit. Is that Arctica? Have I summoned you? Yes, I thought I recognized your name. Hello. Sorry, I have wrap in my mouth now. Nice. Tell her I say hi. I got a sweet chili chicken wrap because I've been craving that for some reason. So I'm gonna be munching a little bit here while I chat with you guys before I start. Why did they say mean things to you? If it ain't a chicken sandwich, I don't want it unless it's nuggies and fries. That's fair. I find I have to be in the mood for them, which is usually all the time for me, because my family really only eats chicken. So when we get takeout and stuff, that is like the few times I'm able to have something that isn't chicken, and yet here I am with a chicken wrap. Spicy. Actually, I find the sweet chili chicken wrap isn't, like, spicy. It just has the flavor of spice, not the heat. Their chipotle chicken wrap is a little spicier. The music flashbanged me. Why is it slow? We need to get a steak. I will happily take a steak. I am a carnivore. Hi, 14 rings! Man, YouTube is popping off today. I am not complaining. I just apologize if sometimes I miss your message because I'm popping between both chats. Oh, nice. Pork chops are good. Oh. That's fair. Yippee! Meat. It is a nice remix. It just caught me off guard because I'm so used to hearing that song specifically faster. So I was like, what? Why is it slow? And with hearing the Wii theme in minor key earlier, it caught me off guard. Apparently I chose the wrong music mix today. I am also sorry that the start of the stream is so boring, because it is literally just me talking and eating a wrap. Why is it slow? I ask my brain that all the time. Dude, same. I promise I'll get to drawing soon. I'm just hungry right now. I'm doing pretty good. Took a bit of a tumble before stream, but other than that, not too bad. I will be honest, I've never drawn in the Paper Mario style, so it's going to be a bit of a challenge, but I'm looking forward to it. Why is my chicken mushy? I can't tell if that is fat or if that is undercooked. Please don't tell me my wrap is undercooked. I walked all that way. I do not want my wrap to be undercooked. I genuinely cannot tell. Alright. This is gonna take a little longer than I thought, apparently. I have limited desk space. Yeah, sometimes I don't mind if something's a little undercooked, but with chicken, that is not an okay. Especially because I walked for basically an hour. I mean, the hour-long walk was there and back, but still. I walked for an hour to get this wrap. If it is undercooked, I am not going to be happy. I'm gonna see if I can perform surgery on it. I am pretty sure it is. That's why it's not spicy. They didn't put the spicy sauce in it. They just put the mayo. I was like, why doesn't this taste... Usually it has at least a little bit of a kick to it. Okay, that... Okay, the rest of the chicken feels fine. I think it is quite literally just a bit of fat that my brain said no to. But they forgot the chili sauce. So I'm still unhappy. Not as unhappy, but unhappy. Oh, look at this pompous asshole critiquing McDonald's. Oh, probably. Like, it still tastes fine, but... For the amount of time that took me... Unhappy. But thank you, KofiBot. It's alright. I appreciate the kind words, though. Sue them. No. I will not win a lawsuit against McDonald's, the multi-million-dollar corporation. Because they forgot my chili sauce. Oh no, you're good, dude. Do you want me to ping you on Discord when I start Junior? Yeah, absolutely. That's what I did for Maple and Callum, too. Because she's been busy, so she hasn't been able to join the streams. So I just pinged her. Believe in the power of frivolous lawsuits. Who would win? One Nekokin or the entirety of a multi-million-dollar multi-dimensional corporation? It's the fucking Minor Key song again. Why Wii Sports but Minor Key? This is evil Wii Sports. Why are we playing evil Wii Sports? I switched it. I can't handle Wii Sports in Minor Key. It's too much for me. I'm so excited for the new Tomodachi Life game. Sorry, the music reminded me of that. And I'm extremely happy that it's on the Switch 1. Because if it wasn't, I would cry. One of these days, I will save enough to get a Switch 2. I say, eating McDonald's when I could have saved my money. I know like $15 doesn't make or break the bank. When it comes to saving up something huge like that. Saving up for something huge like that. Well, no, saving up something huge. 700 something is pretty huge. Not to mention if I want to get any other games with it. I just realized my reference is sad scrape. Why am I sad in the corner? Why did I put that there? Why am I sad? Ah, it's falling apart. No. The wrap is getting worse the more I eat it. At least it got me out of the house, question mark. The question mark isn't to me getting out of the house. I did get out of the house. The question mark is to whether that's worth it. Oh, I bit into another chunk of fat. Ugh. It's so weird. The minimum wage worker made it with hate. Oh my god. That's also one of the reasons why I don't like to complain. Oh, that's okay, Starless. Like I mentioned before, I'm not going to be coloring them unless you pay me. So, I can try to use that color for the sketch, but I'm not going to be coloring it. Unless, of course, you pay me, which I will say, the sketch request streams are some of the cheapest my commissions ever go. So, if you like my art and want to support me... Okay, I'll stop plugging myself now, I'm sorry. I will be dragged out more. The void can only handle so much of me. Oh yeah, this is just gloopy. I've never had someone be so specific with the color they want in the sketch. I appreciate the specificity. I'm just not used to it. I'm struggling to dispose of my garbage quietly. Yeah, absolutely. I plan on saving all of these as individual images, which actually... Speaking of, I need to do that with last stream requests. So actually, I know I am stalling. I'm aware I am stalling. But, Starless, I will also say if you're not going to be here, like you said, you're going to work. If you want, I can ping your Discord when I start. But if you're not active, I will have to bump yours down to when you will be. I feel bad, because I do want to, like, do the request, but the kind of trade-off is being an active participant of the stream. But also have fun at work. I hope it goes well. There was a chance I was gonna have to go into work today, but they don't get my help because they didn't schedule me. I know I'm going on a tangent, but I need to save these. I forgot about the gun! I forgot about the gun! Look at them. Are you unpacking all my model kits? Oh, I hope they survive. That's one thing I'm worried about when I end up moving out too, is like, not model kits, but my figures and like my Skylanders and stuff. I'm so worried about them breaking. Because I know some of them, especially the like girl figures, weirdly enough, are very fragile. I have heard so many tales of, like, people's stealth elves and hexes breaking. I forgot there were some not safe for work references in there. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Well, that's good. I've never had any of mine break either. I'm just worried about it happening, especially if I'm moving them a long distance. I've already had to repair my splat because it came broken. That's fair. I mean, the rule of being here is that you are, at the very least, a high schooler, if not 18 plus, but I know Twitch doesn't like that kind of stuff on its platform, and I know YouTube absolutely doesn't like that stuff on its platform. So, you saw nothing. But anyway. I've technically separated scaves out already because I finished that drawing. The what? Scave jump scare. Yeah, you can tell that I have the ADHDs. I don't know what HD is. My doctor says I have 80 of them. But you know I have it because I forgot to separate out. I forgot to separate out the Christmas art requests until March. I'm good at time management, I promise. I swear. Please, believe me. Boy hurting his brain. That's me right now. I am boy who is hurting his brain. Do I need to be doing this? Probably not. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. You don't need to pay to do a sketch request. You need to pay if you want the sketch finished. That's kind of how I do it. But also, I'm not currently accepting any more requests because I still have the backlog from last time that I need to do. So I am apologies. I am also not good at wording. And also this time around, it's only Mario requests. So, if I am able to get through all of these today and I still have energy, I can probably take a few more. So I'll let you know then. Also, hello, Doctor. I forgot to make sure an ad ran during the beginning. Ah. Silly man. Silly, silly man. I'm not gonna run one now because we're in the middle of things, but I realized I need to get in the habit of running one, like, as I start the stream, so it doesn't interfere with the stream. So I'm sorry if you guys get ad jump scared at any point. How did I turn Callum upside down? No, wait, stop that. Oh, it was that slider down there. Run 50 ads on per spin. Thank you, Fury, for that insight. Vampire Callum. No, that's just his teethers. He got them big teethsies. I miss on Fire Alpaca when I could give it that, like, paper texture. I don't know if there's a way I can do that. Oh, he upside down. I thought you were talking about his teethsies. Like his little fangies. Okay, I am figuring filter. No. Undo. Filter. Apply to current. There's nothing there. Okay. Filter. You guys can't see this. I wonder if there is a way. Ah! No. Incorrect, actually. Okay, guys, give me a second. I'm realizing you guys can't see the, like, pop-down windows and stuff. Which I guess you don't really need to. It was just, I was bopping between two of them on accident. Because it wasn't... work. I guess you can see it, but... apply to current layer. Oh. Oh no, that's like image filters. I don't want image filters. I want filter quick effects, apply to current layer. I can do Gaussian blur in here? But, okay, so in Fire Alpaca, there was a thing that was like either the cloud filter or the sand filter, and I tended to use those two in conjunction to do paper textures. But isn't there a way to do textures? Fire Alpaca. No, not Fire Alpaca. In this has turned less into drawing requests and more into me trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Clip. Yeah. Paint. Paper texture. Drag texture asset from materials. Where do I find materials? Import material. Oh god, this Clip Studio looks ancient. Yeah, that's 7 years ago. Okay, how do I add that? How do I... You can tell oh. Materials. Texture. Parchment. Add. Do I want to launch Clip Studio to download it? I am already in Clip Studio. What? Did that. All materials. That's just my pencils. I don't want my textures. What? Where do you show up? Backgrounds? Effects? Hat. Huh. I want... yeah, paper textures. Yeah. Oh! Whoa. Oh, what? Huh? Hello, Swack? Sorry, I was in the middle of not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. I didn't see you join. Welcome to the stream. I'm simply a figment of your imagination. I like your typing quirk. No, you're good. I am a homestuck, so whenever I just see an interesting way of typing, I just assume, ah, yes, that's a troll. A troll slash positive, not troll slash an internet troll. I'm saying I like it. Twitch hates mobile users. Oh no! I've never actually used Twitch on mobile before. Well, that's shitty. Well, either way, your lack of spaces will not be judged here because it just makes me think of Homestuck. Add in 5 minutes. No. I don't want that to happen. How do I pause ads? Snooze. Right now, I'm actually going back through my previous sketch requests that I did and separating them out because I realized I hadn't done that. And so it's not the most entertaining thing at the moment, so I apologize about that. I'm very happy I managed to find a paper texture, though. Yeah. I am technically not accepting any more today until I finish the ones that I did last time and still have energy, because I feel bad that I wasn't able to finish them all last stream. So maybe I shouldn't be separating these out. It's fine. I mean, that's fair. I don't know, I like the way the texture looks, especially for the sketch requests. Usually when I'm doing my digital art, I don't tend to add a lot of texture to it. So it's a fun way of changing things up a little bit. I can't do digital art, it's scary. I felt that, honestly. It took me a while to get used to it. My first ever drawing software was... Oh, I can't remember if it was Autodesk Sketchbook on my phone, or if... No. I had... This is gonna be a blast from the past. I originally drew all of my digital art in a little thing on the 3DS called Pokemon Art Academy. And now I want to go down the rabbit hole and see if I can find some of that. Because I drew everything on Pokemon Art Academy. And then I switched to Autodesk Sketchbook on my phone. And then I upgraded from Autodesk Sketchbook to Fire Alpaca on my computer once I got a drawing tablet. Actually, I think for the first little while I did use my mouse, but then I got my drawing tablet and used that. Sorry, you got me rambling. Also, depending on when the ad jump scares us, I'm going to go probably grab some water. Because the coffee is not hydrating me as much as I thought it would. I wish there's a way I could just, like, trigger the ads myself and not have them just run whenever. I know I can snooze them, but still. It frustrates me. Actually, I think that would also be a fun stream at some point, is to go through some of my old posts on Wattpad and look at my old art. I'll probably ignore the writing I did because, God, it was cringy. I know cringe culture is dead, our Lord Miku killed it, but when I say it was cringy, I mean it's cringy. I don't know if Kay is here right now or not, but Kay remembers my Wattpad days. Because they were also there for my Wattpad days. Yeah, that would be a fun, like, special to do. Export PNG. I drew a little guy named Bob, and I'm asking random people what should be added and changed in his reality. He's just a little guy in an empty room. Yes, I'll still be here. I love Bob already. We do love little guys in this household, if you couldn't tell from the copious amounts of them on my desk. You should add the Fruity Rumpus asshole factory. I do want to see him. I would love to see Bob. My rat, my meaner rat. No, don't add the mean rat. Oh yeah, go ahead. I was gonna say, we also have a Discord if you want to join that. Also, I apologize, I'm munching on fries. Add in less than a minute. Okay, I'll let it play this time. It should only be 30 seconds. So, if it's not, please let me know, because then there's something seriously wrong. Alright. I promise I won't say anything important while you guys are in the ad realm. Killed the ad? What do you mean you killed the ad? How did you kill the ad? I was too hasty. What did you do, Fury? Add in 3 minutes, that's okay. When the ad happens, I'll go piss. Alright, genuine question. When I am drawing, would you guys prefer to see the pop-ups and stuff? Like, the tabs and everything? Or do you prefer not seeing them? Welcome back. I did not see a link. Twitch chat might be blocking links at the moment. Oh yeah, it is. It is not. It is not liking links. I'm so sorry. I'm going to assume that is the auto mod. Also, thank you for the follow. I don't know why it hasn't been giving me notifications for that. Actually, here, let me... to my Twitch. Reconnect. Authorize. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna run a quick test of it to see if it works. Yippee! There we go. That's not a real follower, but I can say that can be thwack. You just missed me troubleshooting my alert system. I really should get ground control at some point, but I'll do that another time. Welcome back, J-Dog! You'll be shocked and appalled to hear I haven't done any drawing so far. I have troubleshooted my alert system and been separating out the drawings from my Christmas requests. Because I'm great at this. You all don't come here for actually coherent stuff. You come here for nonsense. expand. Oh, no. Select invert. Select expand. Oh, also now I have to display capture. No. Yes. There we go. Wonderful. You should add the Fruity Rumpus Asshole Factory. That's those little guys down at the bottom of chat there. The Fruity Rumpus Asshole Factory. That's what those little guys are called. Yeah. They're very good friends, I promise. Oh god, what is that tuna? Okay, Fury, I've seen you use the goat before, but what is the fucking tuna? Also, I'm sorry, Twack, I know you're new, but I swear like a sailor, so if that, I apologize. Sabaping goatfish? Fury, you scare me. Yeah, she is... She is something else that I wouldn't change that for the world. But also, what the fuck, girl? I say affectionately. Thoughts are not. Yeah. No, that checks. Did you guys get jump scared by the ad? Did it happen yet? I lost track of time. There was apparently going to be an ad, and then I snoozed it, and then Fury snoozed it, and then I just lost track of time, so... The ad never existed. Not at all. Why did that happen? Right, because this is selected. I don't want that selected. Yeah, Twack has trouble typing on their phone, I believe. So they put the underscores instead of the spaces because Twitch on mobile doesn't like the spaces. And then my brain just reads it as a troll typing quirk. Which, if you are not into Homestuck, is a very confusing sentence. Watched Has-Been and Helliva, never seen Homestuck. I will warn you, if you're going to get into it, it does have some outdated slurs in it, because it is, like, from the early 2010s internet. But, that aside, if you were willing to look past the R slur, I think it is a fantastic series. And honestly, I think it works for the characters because they are meant to be like edgy teens. See ya, Twack. Thank you for joining us. It was good to meet ya. Hope to see you again. A young man stands in his bedroom. J-Dog, I am sending you the playlist of Homestuck that I've watched. It is technically a webcomic, but I like the voices that this narrator gives them. Or like this narrator team gives them. Oh shit, they uploaded a new one! No, they didn't. They uploaded Act 2, Part 12 again? Why did you... what? Oh, music. Yippee! Oh, yippied. Hello, Ouija. Thank you for following. Oh, you were talking about the pilot. The pilot is also very good. I will always have a soft spot for the voiceover Nexus's voices for them, because that's what I grew up on, but I am uber excited for the show. Especially because I really, really can't wait to see my clown boy. I have two main favorites from the series, both of which are technically spoiler characters that you meet later on. One of them much later on than the other. So if you're wanting to get into it, I won't spoil them. But also, if you don't really care, I might ramble about them. I find it funny that this is technically supposed to be a stream for Mario Day, and I am going off about Homestuck. Though I think it would actually be fun to assign some of the class specs to Mario characters. I feel like I've seen someone do that on Tumblr, and I just can't remember who it was. Well, thank you, KofiBot. Would it be easier for me to just copy and color shift the paper shading? Yeah, probably. Am I doing that? No. Why, you might ask? Well, you see, it's pretty simple. That's where I'm leaving that sentence. You see, the joke is I don't have a good reason that I'm not doing it that way. I'm now just realizing I don't know if it's safe for me to be showing my computer files on stream. Oops. Oh, hello! Welcome to the stream! Ugh, no, come back. Vega jump scare. Vega jump scare. I don't think meme is here, but Vega jump scare. Hi again, Garantina. No. Select all of it. What do you mean? Scrap is my nickname. My actual name is Scrape. But the Scrap is just like a cutesy version of that. I think that's what you meant? Yeah. So yeah, Scrap is just a nickname. J-Dog name drop. Gasp. What are those fucking emotes? I wish I remembered any of the names from Hoonie Pop so I could make a joke about that game. I'm almost done. We will have to wait for the new requests no longer soon. Hi, Maven! It's been ages! How are you? I don't know if you've heard, but since the last time you were here, I made affiliate on Twitch. Your boy is making his way up in the world. How have you been? What is... J-Dog, what? I need to ask, what is a morph? Because that's what all of these have been, like, titled as. I don't know who or what is a morph. Oh yeah, also Fury is a mod now. That's good! I'm glad you're doing good. Morph is a funny Mario streamer. Oh, cool! I might have to check him out then. I'm always looking for more good Mario content, because right now, the only people I really watch for that kind of stuff is RT Game, Mayro, and Bringle, and also Chugga. But I know Chugga doesn't really stream. At least not that I'm aware of. Ooh, nice. I think the only Vinny Vinesauce Mario clip I know is Granddad! And that's the only one. I think that's vine sauce. I might be totally off the mark with that. Flintstones. Okay, I was right. Oh, didn't one of you... Fury, was it you that sent me the Sexy Luigi song the other day after we watched Crazy Hamburger? Oh yeah, I heard that too. My wallet is not allowed to ever be full. If they keep coming out with cool things, I am never going to be able to save up for a Switch 2. The Sexy Luigi song. Fury, you immediately wanted to run. Well, yeah. If it makes you feel any better, if Fury or Maple had one, I would be wanting to rob them of it too. I'm an amazing friend like that. Oh, same. By the time I get it, because I want to stream Pokopia. I think that would be a blast. By the time I get it, that's not even gonna be relevant anymore. That or they will have sold out of all of the copies. And I won't be able to get it. That's true. I will care about Pokopia because I want to play Pokopia. Right, because your Switch shat itself. I still feel really bad about that. Do we know when we're getting the next 3D Mario? I just want MK World and any Xenoblade / whatever Monolith Soft puts out. That's fair. I've never actually played a Xenoblade game before, but I've heard they're good. There we go. I have done all of those. I'm going to quickly upload them to the channel. This file exceeds the limit? The fuck do you mean the file exceeds the limit? It is! It's a PNG! I hate Discord. What do you mean the file exceeds the limit? It is a PNG. It's a single PNG. How does that exceed 10 megabytes? How do you exceed 10 megabytes? It is exactly 10 megabytes. Okay. What the actual fuck? Okay, you guys can't see what I'm seeing, but some of the drawings I quite literally just compiled, that you guys watched me compile them. Vega, one of the final ones I did, is 0 bytes. Despite it having all of the layers. Which shouldn't matter because it's all compressed when it's PNG-ified anyway. I can upload her to Discord. Callum is 10.4 megabytes. The first one I did Aurora is 9.62 megabytes. Asyla is also 0 bytes. Why are some of these 0 bytes and then other times they are not? What? What? Can anyone care to explain to me why that's happening? I'm gonna have to buy Nitro just for this. I had to cancel my Nitro because their adult content policies are stupid. I'll deal with that later. We're not here for that. We're here for drawings. Alright, because Starless isn't here, J-Dog, I'm assuming you are still here, so I'm going to be doing Paper Junior. A little guy. A little dude. Sniff, snoof, sniff. Sniff, snuff, sniff. Nap time. Bitches best start the coffee pot. Skylar's Imaginator Nuzlocke sucks. I've been losing all my attempts by chapter 3. I am so sorry. Maybe that's just 'cause Imaginator sucks. I love me this little goober. Figure out what pose to draw him in. That is him with a gun. Who gave Junior a gun? Come on. I have an idea. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but I have an idea. There's going to be so much orange on this page. Alright, J-Dog is not here right now, so I will hold off on Junior. I guess I'll ping Cookie. Alright. Does anyone happen to still have the... Oh, I'm so sorry, Maiden. I didn't see your messages. Rebalancing the old characters. Ooh, interesting. You know, I really do wish that we had gotten the awakened forms of Skylanders in a different game other than Ring of Heroes, because they would have slapped in a main console game. Like, they would have been sick. Alrighty. Time for me to try to find that hex code. Yeah, they would be sick. Honestly, if they wanted to, a proper console version of Ring of Heroes could work. Like, with having the Portal Masters get sucked into Skylands, like Earth Portal Masters. That could cause a really good story if they actually put more effort into it than phone game. Where do I... double-click the main color. Ah. That didn't do anything. There we go. Oh, that is dark. I'll start up there, actually. What I'll do is I'll change the text to that, so I have a quick way to get back to it. Where's the text? I honestly just wish it had had a better story. Because to me, it felt like just another phone game. Like, it didn't feel like Skylanders to me. So I do wish there had been more of that soul in it. Oh shit, we've been added. The ads happened. I think I have an idea for how I want to do the pose for Rosalina. That's a little too neon. Yeah. Like I mentioned, like you said, and like, words are hard. Awakened forms, really fucking cool. Especially because there were a lot of them we didn't get to see by the end of the game's runtime. From what I remember was we found like concept art for a bunch of them that just never showed up. And like the art for the game itself was pretty good. But it was just the fact that its story felt like just another phone game. Don't mind me, I'm testing out poses. Hi Drowberry, welcome to the stream! It has taken me 2 hours to actually get to drawing. Because that's part of the course for me at this point, I think. Because we all expect it to get, or to take way too long for me to get going. Because I get distracted. Time to look for... I have an idea in mind of what I want. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. Nobody else knows what I'm doing. But I know what I'm doing. And that is what matters. I'm doing good. I went on a walk today before stream, which is why we were a little late today, and then fell on my ass. But other than that, I'm good. Oh, I also thought the chicken in my wrap might have been raw. But other than that, I'm good. Yeah. PC work with me, oh, I felt that. Luckily, I haven't had any PC troubles today, knock on wood. Aside from the fact that my Twitch keeps disconnecting. Like, for some reason, when I start up OBS, it'll tell me that Twitch wasn't connected, but then it connects just fine, so no idea what's going on with that. Alrighty. Right now we are just on Rosalina. Oh, Gwen is playing games. The Star Mom. Yeah. I'm adjusting how I'm sitting, sorry. Oh god, why can't I pose? Does her head feel too big? No, maybe. I don't. No, I'll keep going with it. What kind of nose does she have? Such a Daisy with a bit more of like a rounder nose. A low pointed nose. Like that. I think her neck is too long. I turned her into a giraffe. What is this jazz? She's just big-brained. I do not remember us hearing this jazz before. Pencil neck shush. There we go. It's just music and all that jazz. Yeah, that checks. Oh, that arm looks broken. Yeah, that arm looks... What about you is wrong? No, you're good, you're good. I appreciate the dumb comments. Why do you look broken? Rosalina, my girl, why are you breaking? With how it's turned, it would be more like that. Yeah, that looks better. It's still not perfect, but I can work with that. I can work with that. I'll cover up the janky point with a Luma. When in doubt. Luma. I'm almost out of coffee. And I'm sad. The hand is also really small. Leave Luma on another layer. What about you is wrong? Everything. I'm a mess. No. Not you, Maiden. Sorry I haven't been saying much, guys. Apparently it was time for me to lock the fuck in. I hope you guys are still finding it entertaining, though. I like doing the drawing streams as like more like a draw along with me kind of thing. So they're meant to kind of go in the background. But I also know if I'm not actually saying much, then the draw along with me doesn't really do much. Ugh, no, that's not how hands. Is that how hands? How do you hand? Where's my phone? Alright, so. Hand. She would have very slender hands, I think. Does that somewhat resemble a hand holding a phone? Hi, Maple. Because that's just how Rosalina does. She is just elegant lady. And we love her for it. Sorry, I'm plugging in my headphones. No fucking clue, honestly. Honestly, that doesn't look too bad for me bullshitting my way through it. And cover up the janky arm with Illuma. I'm not gonna lie, I love how, like, chonky the Lumas are. They're just little guys. They're just good little dudes, and I love them. He has seen the horrors. I will say, it is a little odd that, at least from what I've seen, the majority of the Super Mario Galaxy movie Lumas have mouths. When I think, or at least I'm pretty sure the Hungry Lumas are the only ones that had mouths in-game. Mouth. Rosalina pretty. Oh, thank you, Kofi Bot. I don't know why I've gotten in the habit of thanking the Kofi Bot every time it shows up. I completely forget what I had said. What is funny? I am so sorry. My brain went kaput. Majorly. Oh, thanking the Kofi Bot. Yes. Yes, yes. It is good manners. It is silly and it is good manners. Glory to Kofi Bot. Alright, how do I want to stylize your eyes? Because I drew Daisy's very round. Your model, like, I don't know why yes, Rosalina, I'm talking directly to you. I'm looking away from chat because that's where my other monitor is. But I'm looking directly at Rosalina. She's on my screen. I'm sending an image to the Discord because I think it's silly. That is just my screen right now. You know, the reason I like having the people active in chat when I'm doing the requests is so that I know I can bounce ideas off of them. But I don't believe Starless is here right now unless they are just lurking. Which is totally fine. I am a-okay with lurkers. I just also like the input. Yippee! He has hair! Love me this creature with hair. I'm glad he's working out. I can never get a line right on the first try. I'm glad you're excited. I'm closing her eyes a little bit because I want her to look a little more relaxed. It's okay, Radish. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I want to do her eyelashes. Oh, that is pretty. Rosalina pretty. I love how this one artist drew her. Tricks and Bears on Instagram. It's a gorgeous drawing of her. Oh, she also drew Eternal Sugar. Cool. You missed me getting extremely sidetracked from what I was supposed to be doing. So, not really, no. That's okay, Maiden. I'm just happy to see you again. It's been ages. Oh, what? Fury, what? What? I keep closing her eyes further and further. At this rate, she will be asleep. Just honk shoe. Me, 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 me. She has her dad's nose. That's all I'm gonna say. Except I don't even know if Count Bleck has a nose. Yes, I'm going with this headcanon. Maybe she has her mom's nose in that case. For every Fury crime, Rosalina gets sleepier. Actually, I do like her eyes more closed. Dang it. I drew all her eyelashes for nothing. Sorry, I just had a thought. Completely separate from anything that I'm currently doing. Thought? Maple, what? Why is she looking at me like that? Rosalina bedroom eyes? I'm so sorry. It's okay. Also, no, you're not. Sorry, I'm doing something silly in the control room right now. Why is it when I show up things get freaky? You just have that energy about you, Radish. I say when you're probably the most innocent one out of all of us here. Certified freak. 7 days a week. I minimized my Discord and I just saw a video of a cat spinning. I forgot that was the background for the music mix I'm on. No, you're not. Was it smart of me to draw her hand on the same side that her hair swoops? Probably not. Did I do it anyway? Absolutely. What do you take me for, a fool? Don't answer that question. I did not mean to draw her so pretty, if I'm being completely honest. She just... The spirit of Rosalina grabbed my throat and compelled me to draw her cunty. Can't believe I just said that. Oh my god. For my first time drawing Rosalina, I will say, I am fairly pleased. Oh no, it's the bottom one that's longer. I don't know how to react to that! The answer, Maiden, is you don't. You disregard everything Scrape says. Okay, I feel like the first time I drew her little hair swoopies was the best time I drew her little hair swoopies, and now I can't get it. I figured it out. Look at me go. I just had to go in and add the smaller one after. Sorry, it snuck up on me. Oh, you're learning to draw Radish? That's cool. I hope my streams have been able to possibly show you a thing or two. I have no idea if these are even, like, slightly good tutorials or not, but I hope they showed you something. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad I'm able to help. And that's fair. That you're not, like, actively drawing right now. I'm not either. I'm just lying to you all. /J. I'm not actually, please don't think that. I am actively drawing, see? I am actively drawing. It's supposed to be a cat face. There we go. Ignore my horrendous handwriting. Are you using AI? It turns out I have been an AI this entire time. I suddenly need to piss. So I'll let you all look at your pretty lady. Even though I am about to run I'm gonna run an ad. Never mind, an ad is already running? Is this an ad running? I wish it told me. Well, either way, I'm gonna go piss. Ugh. I'm back. I'm taking a fry break, sorry. Good night, Cantina. Thank you for popping in. I just dropped my fries everywhere. It's a good thing I didn't have many left. There's cat hair on it. I also forgot to grab a drink while I was up. Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. That's okay. I'll drink my fries. I don't need those. Does this unnerve you? If I don't have my eyes, you can't tell where I'm looking. The joke was I was looking at Rosalina's chest. But I don't think the joke worked. They took my fucking eyes! No, don't zoom in more on her chest. Hi, Strawberry! I have an idea for the jacket I want to give her. Oh my god. I was gonna say it sort of exists, but not really. I wanted to give her like a cropped varsity jacket, so I searched up Rosalina varsity jacket. And while it technically exists, I think it's a bootleg. That's okay. Sorry, I'm apparently allergic to bootlegs. Also, there's a Mario and Luigi, like, officially licensed Letterman jacket. I think at Universal. But there isn't one for Bowser. Missed opportunity, missed opportunity. Never really drawn like a varsity style jacket. No, I have. That's a lie. I drew one on Loki once. The character, not my cat. I will say Rosalina looks very cute in it. And I'm realizing now that I took vague inspiration from her touring outfit. I didn't realize she had a jacket similar to this. Oops. That's okay, it's not a varsity jacket, and I did technically draw Daisy in her touring outfit, so it's fine. I'm gonna give her her little star pendant thing as a necklace. Maybe. I'll leave it off for now if you guys like it. Since the person who requested isn't here, they can't give input. But if you guys like with the star, let me know. If you don't like with the star, I'll leave it off. Oh, hi, Cookie. Alrighty. Well, I'm glad you could pop in. You want to eat the cookie? There we go. I'm sorry, Cookie, I don't understand your question. I don't know what you think about it. You haven't told me. / J. I don't actually know if that's what you were meaning. Alrighty. I'm glad you like it. What is the Spotify label? I'm just gonna sketch out a very crude that kind of makes it look like an iPod, but that's okay. I am not doing a full body now. am doing a half body. Similar to Daisy. When I had read your message originally, you had asked for a bust, so I'm assuming this is okay? Alrighty. Daisy Bell? That's the song that the first ever text-to-speech sang, isn't it? Or like the first ever voice synthesizer? Miku's grandpa. Yeah. Ah, that one had hair on it too. Ugh. Alright, see ya, Cookie. I'm almost done my soggy fries. I feel like I said this earlier, but for my first time drawing Rosalina, I am pretty happy with this. That's not Mario music. I think this is just a Nintendo mix, but yeah, that's Animal Crossing. Ignore that her arm still looks a little janky. I'm hiding it with the Luma. Blah. Sneeze. I ate the sneeze. There we go. No, I really like doing these sketch request streams because it gives me a chance to draw some characters I wouldn't usually draw. Not including him. I totally wouldn't draw him. What are you talking about? I've never drawn this man before in my life. But, jokes aside, I do like that I get to go out of my comfort zone a little bit with them. Him from Powerpuff Girls. Did you know that they removed him from the remake of Powerpuff Girls? Along with all the other reasons the remake is inferior to the original, they got rid of not only Miss Bellum, but him. Yeah. I will not stand for it. It's a not an aspect of my childhood I talk a lot about, but I really liked Powerpuff Girls as a kid. And I got really excited when I heard they were doing a remake. And then I got really sad when that remake came out. Because I don't care what anyone tells you. That is not Powerpuff Girls. Radish, you got me on a tangent. I apologize. I mean, that's usually how these things go. Someone makes a non-consequential joke. And then I just go off on a tangent. It is a tragedy. I'm gonna sketch another Luma in the background. Because I feel like there should be one here. Felt like I had to sneeze again. Yawn. Why he's so derpy? He's just a silly little guy. No! This music makes me feel like I'm going insane! Also, I just thought you all should know, but the GIF for this mix is a duck with a sideways baseball cap dancing. I thought you might all want to know that. No reason whatsoever. I just thought it might be interesting. Oh no, I forgot to use the exact hex code that the Starless Cookie wanted. Do you think they're going to be mad at me? One from Hey Ya? I don't know what that is. Here, I can screenshot it. Image, browse. This guy. I have not, no. I'll have to search that up. It's not the same duck? Okay. Well, this is the duck that's dancing to this music. Watch it now? I think if I watch it now, my stream is going to get copyright struck. Because Hey Ya by Outkast is a copyrighted song. Gotta live dangerously. It's alright, Maple. It's It's a little different when it's like a silly request like that. It's okay, baby. I do appreciate it, though. But it's different when, like, someone is hounding me to do something and someone is being silly about it. I'm assuming Radish is being silly about it. Because the entire time I have known him through the lens of these streams, he just seems like a silly guy. I'll never tell. Alrighty. That's that one down. No, don't leave. I know you're still watching, but I'm just being silly. Why must I need to get the perfect curve on my signature? Well, there's not enough room for that. That's okay. It's fine. I have a solution. I don't remember when exactly I adapted the Mark of the Darkness into my signature, but I've been doing it for as long as I can remember. For a while I was thinking about changing it up depending on what I was drawing. Like if I was drawing something Skylanders related, I'd put the Mark of Chaos. Mario, I'd probably put like a mushroom or Bowser's insignia. But it's quick, it's easy, and it's free pouring river water in your socks. It's simple enough for me to do in my signature, and I like it. So I've been leaving it as the Mark of the Darkness, regardless of what I'm drawing. Sorry, I was itching my eye. I know you didn't see it because I don't have hands. My hands are in another dimension currently. Don't question it. Select, expand. Yes. There we go. Oh, her tumby. Her tumby! Are you shampoo because you're just head and shoulders? No! British! You've revealed my secret. Slowly morphs into a shampoo bottle. It's like the warping sound effect behind it. Wait. That is not... No, right? I just want a transparent shampoo bottle. Is that too much to ask? Apparently that's too much to ask. I wanted to do a bit, but my limited transparent background, yes. None of these are transparent. All of those are fake transparent. If you show me the pixels that mean it's transparent in the preview, it's not transparent. It lies. I didn't want to search with Google Lens. I'm not doing the bit. The bit is over. The bit is over because I'm pissed. I wanted to be a shampoo bottle. But that's not allowed. But I'm gonna finish up doing the white background for this, and then I'm gonna go quickly grab a drink, so I'll subject you all to an ad during that. Alright, ad time, fuckers. Slash affectionate. I have to go get a drink. I have returned. Right, we've done Rosalina, we've done Daisy, done Callum. I'll see if J-Dog is available. Bring my eyes back. If not, we'll move on to Pickle. I'll leave this here while I'm waiting for a response from him. So how's your guys' day been going? And again, I'm sorry the stream was a little late today. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's going well for you, Radish. Oof. That's okay. He's just a silly little guy. That's fine. Slash silly. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Am I being impatient? Maybe. It's because I'm silly. I'm a silly guy. I'll probably start on Peach. I have no idea how I'm gonna manage the pose of her shoving mushrooms into a letter. Oh. Oh. He is cool. I'm not gonna lie, he's giving Thamir if Thamir wasn't a troll. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but either way, I love it. Also, the cutout in his chest is nice. Oh, you did base him on Thamir! Yippee! I love me, you're crazy boy. Except he's... How can... Okay, genuine question. How can Thamir get worse? Oh my god, the fucking smiley face. Okay, babe, I have a genuine question to ask you. Should I bite the bullet and get Nitro again so I can upload, like, the drawings properly? I have the money for it right now. Or should I not cave and just figure out another way to upload them? Right, you weren't here earlier. I was trying to upload the previous drawing streams drawings, like the one I did around Christmas. And for some reason, Discord and maybe my files just in general, but they are very inconsistent with the file size. Some of them were 0 megabytes and others were 10 megabytes. Despite them being all from the same canvas put onto the same canvas. Like Callum, who was the first one I cropped out and did on his own separate one, was 10. The next one was 10.4, but then Vega, one of the last ones I did from that round, was 0. So I don't fucking know what's going on there. And Discord's being pissy about it. Yeah. I find for how much I am active on Discord, it is handy for me to have Nitro. But I also don't want to, like, you know my feelings on the fucking age restriction stuff they're doing, or age verification stuff. You know I'm not okay with that. I'm gonna keep drawing. Yeah. Because even the other day when I was doing the directory stuff, it was, I had to end up sending them in separate messages because it was like, oh, I'm sorry, this is too long. Why don't you try out Nitro? It's like, I hate you. I hate you with a burning passion. Which, I mean, at least with those messages, it isn't, like, too disjointed. But it's still a little frustrating. I also need to make a proper announcement saying that I made the directory, so people know they can use it. Why must I make everything confusing for myself? Alright, I need a reference of Princess Peach. I also need a fucking pose. What has lyrics? What is lyrics right now? Alright, wish me luck. I am searching up stuffing hole pose reference to see if I can get some inspiration for the movement that I need for this. Who wants to guess? Oh, actually, there is not anything not safe for work. There's Donkey Kong. Why is there Donkey Kong? Okay, that's semi-suggestive, but it doesn't actually show anything. Dirty-minded. I have no idea how I'm going to draw this. Pickle. Pickle, I know you're not here right now, but how the fuck... Why the fuck did you have to request something like this? It's a hilarious idea, and you cooked on it, and I love it, but I don't know how to draw this. Okay. Oh, it was there for 1 second, and then it... Okay, I swear, when I searched up Princess Peach for the first time. Yeah. What? What? I'm putting this in the Forbidden Lounge, 'cause what? What is this search? Dinner time. Have a good dinner. Princess Peach Showtime is normal. The one beneath it... I'm biting the bullet. I'm looking at it. Okay, so already there are 2 blurred images. Why? I mean, I know why people search it up, but I can't even pretend to not understand why people search it up, because I am quite literally an NSFW artist. That is porn. That is porn. Thank you, Kofi. Only one of these images is actually of her squatting. The rest aren't her squatting. It's either her standing or the image is blurred out. That is an AI image of her really buff. What the fuck? Okay, I'm done going down a rabbit hole. I'm sorry, Radish. What did you do? Nothing. I didn't do anything. That's in my search history now, thanks to you. By which I mean thanks to me. Shawarma. Nice.
Oh, Mario!
I will find a good reference of her. Is her face more round than Rosalina's? They look about the same from a cursory glance. No, hers is, well... Okay, Mario experts in chat. Who has a rounder face? Princess Peach or Princess Rosalina? I found her model from Brothership. I love the art style of Brothership. It's so cute. And it's so visually pleasing. Peach has the rounder face. Yeah. But Rosalina's is slimmer. I want to clarify, I did not search this before it popped up. Yeah, I have no idea how to post this. Alright, time to struggle. Letter. Letter. No, it needs to be the it needs to be the envelope. An envelope. Why did I suddenly have flashbacks to making cheese envelopes from Blue's Clues? Was that It was like a snack episode, and there was a bunch of different snacks, and I remember making them. Yeah! Snack time! That's the first episode? Oh, no. Maybe they don't make the snacks. No, maybe? There's a... No, they didn't. They didn't make the snacks in that episode. There's just graham crackers. Am I going insane? The snack chart? Was it the snack chart? No. Yes, maybe. I'm scared of what caused some people to search that. Hi, Pickle! I am attempting to figure out where this memory I have came from. Was it a graham cracker envelope? Knights of the Snack Table? Why are there so many snack-based episodes? Oh no, this is from the new series. I wouldn't have watched this as a kid. Hi, J-Dog! Okay. I need to know. Does anyone else remember? It was either an episode of Blue's Clues or a book where they were making snacks and there's like a cheese envelope. It's like either a square cracker with a like, slice of cheese on it that makes it look like an envelope. Or maybe it was a graham cracker, and then something else that isn't cheese. God. I'm gonna have to ask my parents. I can't get this out of my head. Shawarma consumed. This is going to drive me insane. No, that's just the envelope. Am I going insane? Well, I guess I'll wait. Insane in the membrane. I'll wait to see if my parents respond. But also now I'm in a dilemma because both J-Dog and Pickle seem to be back. So I'm not sure which one to work on. No! Why does every mix insist on this? I think you are, yeah, but that's because Pickle got pushed down because he wasn't here. So, yeah. That'll also give me more time to think about the pose for that one, because I have no idea. Alright. Let me see if I can actually draw what I'm thinking of. Because I wanted to try to tackle, like, Junior's kind of quintessential stock photo pose. Like the one where he's standing on his hand. I wanted to try to do that in the Paper Mario style, but I don't know if I know enough about the Paper Mario style to be able to do that. Oh yeah, I can do the mask up. In that case, I'll... Do you have a specific pose in mind? Like, if you do, then I will gladly do whatever you possibly are thinking of. Little guy. Sorry. Oh. Dims. I can absolutely do that. I'm so excited for that movie. I will say the colored eyes have been growing on me. They really threw me off at first, but I don't mind them now. Like, in some shots, especially the one you just sent me, it is so cute. The voice I'm still not sure about, though. Like the one where he has it... like the... words. Like where he plonks it on the ground and then the paint starts to consume him. That kind of pose. Oh, that's cool. I need to work on my junior voice a little bit. Oh, shit, Slime Rancher won. Sorry, I just got notified that the poll closed. Yeah, that one. No, I don't need pink, I need orange. I guess I can take the orange. It's definitely more red, but still. Oh, I can draw it in blue, yeah. My brain always associates Junior with orange. But I can do blue. I apologize if there is quite a bit of me either going quiet or like erasing sections because I am very new to the Paper Mario style. It's one I want to get better at. I just need to actually practice it. It is. I love the Paper Mario games. Yeah. That's why I wish he was in Color Splash, because while Color Splash isn't the best, it is better than Sticker Star. I am happy he was in Origami King, though. Origami King is actually pretty good. No. Blue. No neck. The boy gets no neck. I love the Paper Mario series except Sticker Star. Fuck Sticker Star. Sticker Star is your Imaginators, Maple. I was gonna say, they aren't anywhere near as close to as good as the original three, but I definitely prefer Origami King to... I prefer Origami King to Sticker Star. No, Imaginators was that bad. I'm dying on this hill. Imaginators was a lazy catch. Superchargers is not worse. Yeah. Superchargers had the best story. I will say the racing gimmick, while not my favorite, did work. But the way they went, like, slightly darker with the story, and having it start with Chaos winning, that is just, by far, Superchargers' best story. I think gameplay-wise, my favorite... Terrible gimmick, bad roster of Skylanders, worst Academy Hub, but the story! The story, Radish! See, I can excuse, like, semi-clunky gameplay if the story is good. And that's why I hate Imaginators so much. Because after coming off of that high from Superchargers, and then coming straight to Imaginators, which not only wasn't as good, but felt like an even more childish version of Skylanders. Imaginators had great adventure packs, though. You shut your mouth, Pickle. Do not read me like that. Look, yes, I am slightly biased towards Superchargers because of the amount of chaos in it. I like it when my boy gets the spotlight. But at the same time, I can also admit the story is good. Okay, so the whole thing is the, like, paper cutout style. I know it looks clunky right now, but trust the process. Trust the process. I played all 3 adventure pack levels that don't require a game update, and I do hate the levels. I'm good. Okay. I don't remember any of the adventure packs from Imaginators. I know I have some of them, because I have Robo. And I think one came with Wildstorm. I also think one came with... I don't think his name is Free Ranger. Free Ranger is the swap bird. Ooh, who's the Falconer? The one who has the Falcon as his weapon. Who is that? Because I know he came with the bird... Airstrike, thank you. He came with the Bird Observatory. So I know I have those. I just quite literally... Yeah, Griffin Park Observatory. Enchanted Elven Forest. Okay, so I have 2 out of the 3 because I don't have Thump and Wumpa Islands. I could never find the Crash Bandicoot pack. So Wildstorm didn't come with one. I was mistaken. Did Robo come with one? And now I can't remember. Unless Wildstorm came with Enchanted Elven Forest and Robo didn't. Came with Cursed Tiki Temple. Okay, so he did. See, this just goes to show how much I don't remember. Oh, Lost Imaginate Mines and Cursed Tiki Temple. What happened? I didn't see the... I didn't see the not allowed message. I said you have Robo, you lucky fucker. What's funny is I didn't even know he was rare. Like, until years down the line, when I kind of became part of the Skylanders fandom, like more prevalently, I did not realize he was rare. I deny it by act. You're not a chud. You are not a chud. But so the Skylanders that I have that are rare that I didn't realize are rare is Sure Shot Trigger Happy or Daredevil Trigger Happy, the Superchargers Trigger Happy, and Robo. I, to this day, am still looking for the Light and Dark Dragons because I need all of the dragons because I'm a disgusting furry. Double Dare Trigger Happy, thank you. I can never remember his fucking name. I didn't realize that they came, like, as an update, basically. That's interesting. You're gonna get... I want Breeze. The funny thing is... So, I had a friend in high school... Not high school, middle school, who, when we would roleplay, would play Whirlwind. And then at EV Games one day, we found a Breeze figure, so she bought it. She didn't have the game or, like, play it at all, but she bought it because it was a cutesy version of the character that she would play when we played Skylanders. She lives, like, down the street from me. I wonder if she still lives there. I have no way of getting in contact with her, though. Would it be weird to just show up at her house and go, hey, can I buy your Skylanders? Would that be weird? Rob her. Radish, no. He looks like a penguin. I want to get all the minis, swappers, superchargers, trapmasters, and core, because it bothers me because I have so many. Dude, same. Like, I think at this point I have all of the core SSA figures because another one of my friends from middle school had all of them and I bought them off of her. Hi, Kookie. I'm attempting to draw Bowser Jr., Paper Bowser Jr. specifically, but in a pose from the Super Mario Galaxy trailer. Also, hello. We're also talking about Skylanders, which is why I haven't made much progress on the drawing, and he looks like a penguin. I have almost every super... Lucky. I still... It's a little scrinkly, yeah. I know you do. I still need, specifically out of the Trapmasters, I still want Enigma, because he's one I was never able to find. And then out of the Senseis, I know I'm never going to find a Chompy Mage, so I'm just not trying. But I need a Starcast. I have every base variant Skylander. I just got... Oh, you lucky! Ugh! I don't know how I feel about Blastermind, if I'm being completely honest, but Enigma is just so cool. I've heard he plays like shit, but I love his design. Anarchy's first Trapmaster was Enigma, all because... Dude! Mood! Not mood as in I was also my first Trapmaster, but mood as in he does look sick. I think someone does 3D prints of figures. Yeah, honestly, depending. I might end up turning to that. I want to try to get all of them legit, but for Chompy Mage specifically, if I ever want him, I might need to turn that. Oh, I have Nitro Head Rush. Kookie, I'm going to come to your house and rob you, /J. I can't even find Jingle Bell either. Like, when I say it is insanely difficult for me to find a Chompy Mage within my budget, it is I'm going to eat you. Aurelia also has a spotlight that she got for like, I want to say like $10 because it was at a secondhand store. And ugh. People come get your bed. Not like that. I'm going to eat you as in cannibalism, not eat you as in bounce chicka wow wow. Yeah! Honey, please don't eat our viewers. I don't know if it was $10 exactly, but it definitely wasn't like the 300 she tends to go for. I wish that the EB Games here, well, there used to be an EB Games near my house that doesn't exist anymore, but it would have like giant bins of used Skylanders, and I miss that. I miss those days. 'Cause yeah, so am I! Dude, same. Spotlight, Blackout, and Echo, I want to say, are some of the few that I would, like, pay good money for, solely because I love me the dragons. Radish! Radish, die. /J, please don't. You're chill. That would... I mean, that does sound interesting. Oh, you have Echo too, J-Dog? You have Echo! Why does everyone have Echo except me? And we can suffer together, Pickle. I'll get Blackout next. How about you send me your Skylanders? If you do manage to get far with the request, you should draw Cookie Von Koopa for me. If I end up having energy by the end of this, I will absolutely draw Cookie for you, Cookie. I'm sorry, Maple. She knows nothing about Skylanders, and we've just all been shouting random characters this entire time, basically. I know. No, I'm curious. I'm gonna torture myself with the prices of Skylanders on eBay. Here, you know what? I'm forcing you guys to look with me. Should I be working on the drawing? Yes. Dude. Batspin for 70 is actually pretty good. Hi, Midbus. Ignore the fact that I've been looking for Raikou. All the listings I can find for him, like, under $100 are fucking scams. So I'm upset. Blackout. Can I do Blackout and Spotlight? Yeah. So, do you know what sucks? Is when I was first looking into getting Blackout and Spotlight, I found a listing of Blackout, Spotlight, and Echo for $300. And I didn't have enough money at the time to get it, and it doesn't exist anymore. Why are they only selling the packaging? That is so stupid. I have Scratch, so I wouldn't necessarily go for that one. Rude. Okay, I'll get off of... I wasn't going to buy anything. Oh. People are insane. I once saw someone trying to sell green Chompy Mage. Mind you, a green Chompy Mage that looked like it had been chewed up by a dog and didn't work anymore. I saw someone trying to sell that for $500. And I can't remember if that was US or Canadian. But they were trying to. I got Blackout and Spotlight together for a... Radish, I'm going to put you in a salad. Yeah, I would say 70 minimum is, for new in box, especially these days, is pretty good. I don't even want new in box. I just want the figures. I want the dudes. I'm gonna be honest, I don't tend to really care for new in box stuff, because I end up just taking stuff out of the box anyway. Like, I do not have a single Skylander figure that is still in box. That's fair, yeah. I wish some of the newer figures still came with the, like, card and stuff, because I think around Superchargers was when they stopped doing that. I'll keep drawing, I'm sorry. The only thing I want at this point is the yawn traps. I had a friend in the past. We're not really in contact anymore, but the only reason I know about the yawn traps is because of him. And him mentioning that they were like an Australia exclusive. I had no idea they existed. She's my noggin and won't leave me with chaos. Honestly. You know what I mean. You were in the series life. Turtle. Turtle. Portal. I have just learned of an odd merch item from the era of Sticker Star, which is the Paper Bowser Jr. towel. I would trade you a... You know, I'm gonna be completely honest. If you were to throw in Blackout, I'd take it. I don't know if all three of those are worth Robo, but... Because Robo is also, like, one of those ones that goes for, like, 1,000, right? Oh no, he's only like 500. Still, a hell of an amount, but... Honestly, I was expecting him to be the price range of not Jingle Bell Chompy Mage, of regular Chompy. Which, by the way, why is he a gunslinger? Why is Chompy Mage a gunslinger when I'm pretty sure there's a sorcerer class? I mean, the image of him shooting Chompies out of a gun is pretty funny. But still. Okay, so there's a little... He's a bazooka, not a gunslinger? Right. I just saw gun on his icon, and brain went gunslinger. I guess, but you know who also could have worked for bazooka? Chef Pepperjack. Enchilada bombs, that's all I'm saying. I understand there's, like, balancing and stuff. You don't understand that. Slash J this immediately, Radish. I'm pretty... I can't remember if Gunslinger is an actual, like, other class outside of the bazooka, or if I'm just misremembering, because again, I don't know a lot about... Sorry, I've been, my menu messaged me. Gunslinger's quick shot. Okay, so they are different. My manufacturer has been, sent me a shipping invoice. So my lava cans are gonna be here soon. I'm sad I haven't been able to get all of the Koopa puddings made, but one day I will. Also, I have not forgotten his mask. I'm just trying to get his face shape down first before I cover it up. I will get to Imaginators on stream someday. I just need to play through all the other ones first. Selfie mode was fun. I didn't mind selfie mode. It was pretty cute. Yeah. Now we were talking about Paper Mario earlier, but I have a cool Paper Mario fan. Ooh! Send. Give to me. Little guy. No! No! Put it away! Why do mixes love including that song? Thank you, J-Dog. Paper Mario by Luigi time. That name is already just cute. I'll have to watch it later. No, I don't want that. Do we ever see Paper Jr. without his bandana? Or is his bandana always covering his body? Always there, okay, so I am allowed to do some artistic liberties with it being up. I'll do my best to stay within the style, but round little guy. Actually, I'm realizing I can look at Bowser. See how his legs connect. Okay, so his legs... depends on which one you're playing. So there's some where it looks like his legs do connect to the rest of his body. Then others where that connection seam is hidden by his shell. That's a foot. That didn't happen. Because his arms have that kind of like seam there, do you want his legs to have the same kind of thing, or do you want them to be seamless like that? Seems alrighty. Yeah. I find it interesting how orange Bowser is in his Paper Mario sprite, then compared to Junior, who is very yellow. Alright, see ya, Pickle. I'll ping you when it's your turn. If you would like me to. Oh, thank you, Kofi Bot. I don't remember it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, he is turning out a lot better than I was expecting. I don't want to, like, celebrate too soon. Just look at the little guy. We never see Junior's paintbrush in the games, right? It's only ever just him and his clown car. I just wanted to know if there is a paper version of the paintbrush I should look at. Okay. Dang. That's okay, though. I know it's a little down low for where he's supposed to be holding it right now, but... I will fix that. I just realized with the paper aspect, it wouldn't be angled like this, it would be straight on. Wait, I don't need to get rid of everything to do that, I just need to... No, because the angles of things do change in the game. Like, Mario can look multiple directions and, like, up and down and stuff. But I'm trying to think if something like the paintbrush would be able to be angled like that. Like how Junior's holding it in the reference. Or if it would be a straight-on angle. Does that make sense? Like, would the paintbrush in a Paper Mario game just be like that constantly? Oh, that is so slanted. No. Junior's paintbrush. It has scoliosis. All right. The boy! The boy! The mask's a little wonked right now, but that's okay. I can do better than that. There we go. It's angled more like that. Is his head too big compared to his body? Like, I know his head is pretty big regularly, but I'm worried it's a little too big. Oh shit, that's okay, Drewberry. Is your computer okay? Okay. Also, my mom has finally gotten back to me. She remembers the episode of Blue's Clues with the cheese and cracker envelopes. I am not insane. She remembers it existing. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm putting this one on a different layer so I can move the claws. Right. Is that a little better? Yeah, that looks better. Okay. I'm back on the random Blue's Clues tangent I had earlier because my mom has informed me she thinks it was a cookbook. Blue's Clues cookbook. Baking and Blue? No, that's 2022. Pop up book. Blue's Clues? No, that's most recent. All I'm getting is stuff from 2022. My quest might have to end for now until I can maybe look through some of my old board books that I had as a kid and see if it's in there. But at least I'm not insane. I watched way too much Blue's Clues as a kid. That's fair, that's fair. I think it was one of my favorites. That's why I remember this so, like, vividly, but also not vividly at the same time, and it's frustrating. That's fair, yeah. I'm trying to think what my actual favorite as a kid was. I know for a while. Wonder Pets! Oh my god! Paper Bowser Jr. was introduced in Sticker Star, the least memorable of all of the games. There's an animal in trouble. There's an animal in trouble. There's an animal in trouble somewhere. Mood. I watched a lot of Treehouse when I was a kid. Backyardigans was my favorite. Now that you have brought it up, I remember that being my absolute favorite was Backyardigans. International Super Spy! I'm not gonna lie, sometimes when I'm feeling, like, really sad, I know it is a children's show. I'm well aware it's a children's show, but sometimes I will still watch episodes of Backyardigans. I feel like if it was on when I was a kid, Bluey would have also been up there as some of my favorites. Valid. Like, not to get sad all of a sudden, but I remember after my bunka died, when we were up at her house, my dad brought a projector, and me and my sibling just watched episodes of Backyardigans. Exactly. I just know some people do think it's a little odd for a full-grown adult to be watching a children's show. But I also like Skylanders, so... Yeah, that would be fun. I would have to see if I can find a way to pirate. I mean, legally obtain some of the other shows, because I know we don't have Blue's Clues anymore. I don't think we have Wonder Pets, and I don't think we have Phineas and Ferb. I know we have Backyardigans still. I've heard of Codename Kids Next Door, but I've never actually watched it. I've always wondered if it's in Blue's Clues on Internet Archive. Oh, good to know. Good to know. I also never watched Courage. A lot of the, like, Cartoon Network shows I never watched. My sibling watched Bubble Guppies. I remember watching it with her. And then for, like, years after, we would just quote, "What time is it? It's time for lunch. What time is it? It's time for lunch," at each other. It's lunchtime. Hey, what's for lunch? Bald ass head. I love this bald ass creature. I say, when he has hair. In my pre-teens, I remember watching a lot of Invader Zim, a lot of Adventure Time, because my dad pirated that one. We didn't have, like, Cartoon Network or anything, but my dad would sometimes get the shows. But I remember Invader Zim was on Netflix. And I watched it there. I also... They had an entirely different host for the British one? Was it the same, like, episodes, or was it different episodes, too? That is so weird. Okay, random question that just popped into my brain. Do we know why Nabbit has the same bandana as Bowser Jr.? Is there a lore reason for that, or did they just not have another design they could use? My nose is itchy. Love me this creature. Time for for fur. That is the most British outro. This accent ruins the whole show, it's so offbeat. Oh, thank you, Kofi Bot. Time for farewell, you know you've really done well. Oh my god. I kinda love it. I mean, I don't know if I like it more than... One more sigh! Oh my god. You have some strong feelings about this, J-Dog. That's okay, everyone here has strong feelings about one thing or another. Do not get Maple started about Sticker Star. I say affectionately. Actually, do get her started. I don't know enough, or like remember enough about Wonder Pets. I just remember it existing. And also watching it. And that there's a turtle, a hamster, and a duck. That was all of them, right? There was only the turtle, the hamster, and the duck. He's not a hamster? I'm so sorry. I was accidentally racist. Wait. The guinea pig was a girl? I always assumed the duck was the only girl. Did they? I do not remember enough about this show to be able to remember this. Tuck was the turtle, right? Huh. It's kind of insane that I don't remember this. But I'm so glad you guys don't have to see them anymore. I still see them, but I'm so glad you guys don't have to see them. UK Wonder Pets. I find it interesting that the UK would have different versions of the shows instead of just showing the shows. Maple is having an existential crisis after finding out Liddy's real gender. It's so funny because Tuck and Ming Ming hate each other with a passion and Linny is desperately trying to make them cooperate. I do remember that. I remember them fighting a lot. Family-friendly auspisticism? Yeah. What do you mean? I sign all of them with a scrap doodle so people know it was my art. No. No, it's my signature. You're good, dude. That is smart, but no. I end up putting my own signature just in case. It's like that is the one down. Not that I was saying you would do it, I'm just saying in general. The one downside to doing like the free art sketches and stuff is that people can take them and pass them off as their own. So I sign them to try to avoid that. Again, not saying you would. I'm just saying it's a precaution I take in general. I mainly do it so Maple doesn't steal it. /J/J. Now, the way I tend to differentiate is the color. So the color of the name is the color of the sketch. So people will know yours is Paper Junior. That's fair, that's fair. Nah, it is the mine. They're all mine. I requested all of them. Okay, I am actually really happy with how this came out. I have never watched either of those, but I've heard your mom mention them. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we'll have to add those to the list. Apparently I have been more burnt out than I thought because my brain is like, okay, you've done 2 sketches. That's it. I'm going to get through all of them. Today, mark my words. I'm going to get through all of them. Aww. That does sound really cute. So Hammy Hamster is like the spiritual predecessor? Why does the worst version get a better screen size? He's naked. I remember the Sprout channel, but none of the shows on it. Lazy Town! What's funny is I never watched Lazy Town as a kid, but when Robbie Rotten became a meme, I went back and watched it. At least a few episodes. That is a weird show. I'm not gonna lie, I still listen to We Are Number One sometimes. The boy. One of his hands is bigger than the other, I think. That's fine. It's fine. All right. I remember Martha Speaks. I also remember... was it Word Girl? The one that had the guy who was a mad scientist that combined his brain with a rat brain. That was a weird show. Who was also voiced by Tom Kenny, now that I'm thinking about it. And then there was, like, the sandwich guy. Word World? Was that the one where all the, like, animals and, like, places and things were made up of the word itself? Being so deaf, there's an episode of Wonder Pets that actually scared me as a kid. Which episode? I don't know if I'd remember it, but it's worth a shot. No. Wacky Wild World from Blue's Clues. I don't remember that. Yes! Wow Wow Wubsy! I didn't watch it a lot, but I remember there was one specific, like, online game I played. Like, browser game. That I played for Wow Wow Wubsy. Lilo and Stitch the series was also my jam. I loved Lilo and Stitch the series. There was also a a little game on browser 2 of that was, Ruben making a sandwich, but it was like one of those stacker games, so you had to maneuver him to grab the sandwich pieces, and you didn't want to get anything gross in it. Lilo and Stitch is one of my favorite Disney movies. I want to say I like the first one and the last one the most. The, like, made-for-TV movie, I've only ever seen once, and I don't remember much about it, because I know that was the intro to the TV show. And then Stitch has a glitch I don't remember liking very much, but it's probably, looking back on it, I probably would like it more now. The Christmas special where they had to save their nutcracker for this mouth show. Why do I vaguely remember that? I remember the Nutcracker episode, because it was based on the Nutcracker, like, ballet, right? And I'm just gonna make this one pink. Yeah! I do remember that. I don't remember being scared of it. But I remember it existing. I've mentioned this show in the Discord before, but Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated was also my jam as, like, preteen. I was terrified of one specific episode, the prom episode from that. I remember my sibling that day. My parents literally had to step in and get them to stop because they wouldn't stop pretending to be what we dubbed the ugly girl from that episode. Alice May. She wouldn't stop pretending to be her and scaring the shit out of me. I had to sleep with all the lights on in my room that night. It was a good show, though. I liked it. Yo Gabba Gabba! Yes! It was an odd... Did you know that My Chemical Romance did a section for Yo Gabba Gabba? If you search up Every Snowflake is Different Just Like You, My Chemical Romance, that is the segment they did for Yo Gabba Gabba. I can't get over how well Junior turned out. I'm so happy with him. Thank you for requesting him, J-Dog. I feel like Yo Gabba Gabba was what doing drugs feels like. I don't blame you. That was a weird show. I'm trying to think of what others I've seen. Cyber Chase! Cyber Chase! Does anyone remember Cyber Chase? Stabbed! Pain! Ah! I turned into kimchi! It's okay. No! I'm losing you all. We were all on the same page for a while. I bring up Cyber Chase. Everyone, yes! Drowberry knows it! I also loved Tupi and Binu. Tupi and Binu was good. Cyber Chase was a little later, like, closer to my preteens than Tupi and Binu was. Tupi and Binu was, like, my Dora age. think I have a good chunk of them pirated, but I'll take it just in case. Gumby. I never watched Gumby, but I've heard of it. Time to figure out if I can draw Peach. Okay, apparently I am favoring the 3/4 turn to the right today instead of the left like yesterday, because everyone I have drawn has been a 3/4 turn to the right. Good pose. That's readable, right? You guys know what I'm getting at there? Ah. Yes, little Einsteins. I knew little Einsteins. I think my favorite was the Chinese dragon episode. Okay, before I get into this drawing, I'm gonna pause for another ad break because I need to piss. Time to subject you all to advertisements. I'm back from ad hell. Now we are drawing Princess Peach trying to shove a one-up mushroom into a letter. Requested by Pickle, based on my Super Mario Galaxy streams. What is happening in main computer chat? Letter. Cookie, I don't know if you're still in stream or not, but your guy is terrifying and I love him. He's just a little freak. Nothing is happening in main computer. What do you mean nothing is happening in main computer? You guys are thirsting over femboys and 6-foot goth mommies. I'm calling your asses out. Because I too thirst after them. Or you're not wrong, but I still have to call your asses out. Terrifying in the best way. He's a little gremlin. He woke up and chose to be silly. I love that about him. It's so funny seeing him compared to, like, the game canon Ludwig. And then also, like, how I tend to play Ludwig in Maple and I's roleplay. It is so interesting to see the difference. Sorry, I didn't have enough time to mute. And also, yes, femboys are pretty cool. You are talking to one. His voice is amazing. I'm allergic to femboys. They didn't credit his VA in the show. I don't think I ever watched enough of the Super Mario Super Show to get to him, but what episode does he appear in? Because I might just go and watch the episodes with the Koopalings. don't know what this music is from, but I like it. Photo channel puzzle theme. It's a vibe. Let me see if I've drawn the other princesses. I should be able to draw Peach. I say. Hopeful. What kind of nose do you have? What time he didn't commit racism? Cookie! That's okay, some of my faves are problematic too. I shove Caliborn in the closet and lock him in there. He doesn't exist. For context, Caliborn is a misogynistic asshole. So someone who should also be cancelled. I don't know if you've ever seen or watched any Homestuck stuff, Kooky. But that is what he is from. Okay, why is it that out of all of them, Peach is the one I am finding the most suggestive art for on accident? Welcome back, J-Dog. We're talking about how Kooky, Ludwig from the Super Mario Bros. Super Show was racist once. I'm also trying to figure out what kind of nose shape to give Princess Peach. I should probably ping Pickle. Pickle. Where are you? Oh. I actually sat through like a 6-hour video about Homestuck lore. I'm sure it didn't clear anything up and was just as confusing, if not more confusing, from before you actually watched the video, because that's Homestuck lore. Like, I remember that. Like, remember hearing that his name was Cheatsy. Did the show come out before the Koopalings had, like, canon names in the games? Is that why they all have different names? Or did they just do that for fun? I don't know if you would know, but if anyone were to know, it would probably be you, I'm assuming. Yes, please do send the episode. Can't remember if I said that or not. Oh, interesting. You would assume that because the show was officially licensed, wasn't it? Oh, Wonder Pets has summoned Clown. There's a new Wonder Pets series on Apple TV? No, it's Buns. Sorry, I shouldn't be reading the Discord messages out loud. Doesn't mean it's professional quality. That's fair, yeah. There's certainly been a few episodes that I've seen of the Super Mario Bros. Super Show that are questionable. I want to watch that again. It's wild. I'm not gonna lie, it gives me the same energy as Academy in some situations. But also not. If that, I don't know if that makes sense, because Academy is bad. I don't know if the Super Mario Bros. Super Show is bad. It's just something else. It's a drug trip. Show's so poorly animated, it's hilarious. That might be another one we have to do a group watch through of. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I am very sad that the Koopalings aren't in the new Mario Kart. I mean, they were already padding the roster, I don't know why they got rid of them. I mean, I'm happy Junior is there, but I wanted to see them in outfits. I think it would have been cute. It's because Bowser Jr. is better. No. I mean, he is my favorite, but I also really like the Koopalings. Just because Junior is my favorite doesn't mean I can't like the others. I'm so sorry, Kooky. I was gonna say at least you don't have the game, but I don't actually know if you have a Switch 2 or not. If you do, I'm breaking into your house. /J. I want to make it apparently clear to the gods of the internet that every time I threaten to break into someone's house, quote unquote, it is a joke. Iggy, you don't like Iggy? You do? Ah! Pain. Why does everyone have a Switch 2 and I don't? I'm smiling, but I'm crying. I thought you'd break into my house at this point. I'm waiting until you lower your guard. also like Iggy. Mad scientist guy with too many chain chomps. Baby Rosa? Who is Baby Rosa? Who is Baby Rosa? Oh, Rosalina! My brain was like, who is Rosa? You could probably knock me down with a gust of wind. That would be mean. Why would I do that? Quick, someone summon the wind god. We must huff and pluff? No. Huff and puff and blow Radish's house down. /J. Universe, do not, please. I'm already worried about my house burning down because I got cursed on last stream. /J. I know logically I wasn't cursed, but I am a little paranoid about that stuff sometimes. My logical brain tells me it's nothing to worry about, but when some random guy I've never talked to comes into my chat and goes, pray, burning house emoji, it stresses me out a little bit. Oh. I'm sorry, Radish. That's actually pretty horrific. Dreams, like, nightmares like that suck. I don't know if I've ever had a consistent dream. I've had dreams that have, like, semi-continuity, but I've never had, like, the same dream multiple times. Recently, the only thing I can think that would be any sort of semblance of continuity between my dreams is either my... This is gonna be semi-graphic, so mute me for a little bit if you don't want to hear this. In my dreams, one of the things I usually have is either my teeth being really loose and me, like, pulling them out, or me pulling something long, like hair or, like, noodles or something. I don't ever remember what it is exactly, but just, like, something, like, thick and tangly out of my throat. That is something that's happened a few times in my dreams, where it just keeps coming. Like one of those, scarf tricks, but instead of up the sleeve, it's in my throat. They're really weird. The teeth ones I've had since high school, but the throat ones have only recently started. Okay, if anyone I'm realizing if I say, if anyone's muted, you can unmute now. But me saying they can't hear me because they're muted. Grossness over. Thank you. I was about to type grossness over. I'm so sorry, Radish. That sounds horrific. I used to have dreams about Skylanders plots, but I haven't in a while. Just gonna look for my old Mario art, but all I found is Kooky Golf? Show me Kooky Golf. I want to see Kooky Golf. No, you're good, Radish, you're good. It doesn't make me uncomfortable. I feel bad for you, because that sounds horrific. Most of my dreams are just pretty nonsensical. Most of my dreams can kind of like ebb and flow between like being a nightmare or being a dream. Some of the worst ones are where I get like looped. Where I'll try to wake up, I think I'll wake up, but I'm still technically dreaming. So I just end up looping. I think those are my least favorite kinds of dreams. Oh, cookie. Oh, that is not very pleasant. Oh my god, Kooky Golf. He's feral. I love him. Cookie, for, like, your stuff, you headcanon, like, your avatar, Cookie, and the other Koopalings from the show to be, like, an alternate reality, right? Am I remembering that correctly? If I'm not, please correct me. Yeah. What would Junior look like in that dimension? Or does he not exist? I know how to draw. If you do ever find it and Anarchy is okay with sharing it, I would love to see it. I love to see my boy. In whatever form he may take. Are the one-up mushrooms... Did I draw it too big? How big are one-ups? I mean, in that game they were pretty big. Oh, that's okay, Radish. Honestly, I would say that is pretty normal for my streams. Is the tone is just all over the place, especially the drawing ones. Because there's only really what we're talking about and what I'm drawing to go off on. So I would say it's pretty consistent with how streams usually go. We just hit a lull in the conversation, which is why it was a little quiet. I'm also waiting to see if Cookie is able to find their mirror dimension version of Junior. Because I love me some AUs. Ooh, I'll still take it. Dude, I'm a sucker for, like, AU content. Also, I need to get my hands on Miitopia at some point. I want to make Human Junior in it. Oh, Cookie, have you seen my Human Junior design? I sketched him here. The bandana is supposed to have the mouth on it. I just keep forgetting to add it. I'm not driving up to get it. You can ship it to me if you want to. Like, I realize you're probably joking, but if any of that was at least like a little bit serious, you can ship it. Like, I am okay with that. Hehe, this grunky. I want to cosplay my Human Junior eventually. I just need the money to put it together. Though I am getting a pair of shorts that'll work for him. I'm uber happy about that. Cosplay someone with self-confidence? Nah! I mean, I felt that, but... Peach, girl, how do you wear those huge earrings? Those can't be comfortable. It's about style, not comfort. That is fair. Just to be fair, if I knew I was going to get kidnapped a bunch, I probably wouldn't dress as extravagant as she does, and yet she does it anyway. Slay, girl. How do you plan on dressing? In something comfortable, like sweats and a t-shirt, honestly. find it interesting that 3 out of the 4, like, most common princesses in the Mario series have, like, very long, slender faces. And then Daisy has, like, a more square face. I mean, I like the diversity, but it is interesting. There's something between Peach Mario. It's foreplay. It totally is. They're in a throuple, and it's foreplay. Also, hi, Pickle. Princess Peach is bald right now. Yeah. So, I'm not gonna lie, I saw a really cute but also really sad comic about why Mario invites Bowser to, like, all the outings and stuff. Apparently it's because he doesn't have many friends. So he just invites everyone he knows. If I can find it again, I'll send it in the Mario channel. Mario channel? Mario... the... Why can't I word? Is the drawing living up to everything you hoped it would, Pickle? With bald Princess Peach. Just cosplaying King Neptune. Yippee! Oh shit, cool! I will also happily take that. I'm a tired. Valid. Go to bed, Radish. I might be here for a little bit longer, because I still have Drowberry's request. And then Cookie's request. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling... Hi, Drowberry. I'm sorry it's been taking so long to get to yours. Honestly, I do apologize for how long it's taken all of these. I didn't intend for this to take technically 3 streams. I mean, I know it's free art and you can't really complain, but I still feel bad. Ooh. Oh my god, is that Paper Cookie? He's adorable. Such a good... That, honestly... Cookie, I would buy that as a print, the junior drawing. I love how that looks. He's so cute. I'm also glad I'm not the only one who gives the Koopas forked tongues. Trying to see if I liked the look of giving the earrings some motion to them, but I don't think I do. I forgot her little... her sideburns. I don't know what else to call them. Face framing? Face framing tufts. Her sideburns. I don't know if this is actually how paper crinkles, but it works. So I'm not knocking it. You know, for as worried as I was about this pose and not being able to accomplish it, I mean, it seems like a simple enough pose, but it's weirdly deceptive. But I'm very happy with this. Beautiful. Put all the princesses next to each other. Select inverse, select expand. 10 pixels. There we go. Princess Peach doing her best to support her boyfriend as he tries to save her is complete. I will also just mention, if anyone likes their sketch enough to want it finished, a donation to my Ko-fi is the easiest way to do that. Alright. This is Peach. This is Paper Junior. It's okay, baby. I know you would if you could. I don't do these so that people pay me. I do them because they're fun, and then I just offer the commission discount with them on the side in case anyone does want to. Alright. I technically need to add the other two onto here. Six, 2, 9. And then it still Von Koopa? Or is it just Kooky Koopa? And then I'm going to move the Paper Junior as well. I'll leave it as Von Koopa for now. Select invert, select expand. Oh, thank you, Kofi. He is finished. He is oh, yes! I love the way you render Scar- his arm! Oh my god! Who decayed his arm? Who gave him necrosis? I love him. He's beautiful. Ah, horrible. Horrible man. Yeah, feel free to. Or like, go ahead. I'm saying it would probably be okay to post him in regular art table, just with a content warning. But I get if you want to post him in Forbidden instead. I like how that looks. Oop. Alright. Time to see if I know how to draw. You said, are they a, Reshiram? I'm trying to figure what Pokemon they are. If they're a fusion, also let me know. I just want to know how to draw them. Kyurem! Ah! I was right with the rem part. I find it interesting that you went with a fire motif for them being a Kyurem. That's really interesting. I mean that genuinely. I don't know what my tone sounds like right now because I'm getting tired. So I apologize if my tone sounds off at all. That's the end of that sentence. Hello, welcome back, Cookie. There's your Rosalina. I'll be posting it in the Discord, too. Yippee! I'm glad you like it. It's meant to be like the Spotify app on the screen, but because I didn't do like shading or anything, it's hard to tell. But it's meant to be a phone. I don't think iPods are that big. But yeah, it does kind of look like an iPod. I just wanted to like have something showing she was listening to music because her ears are hidden, so I couldn't show the earpods. Earbuds. Earpods? Earpods. These are words that I say. anyway. Before I get sidetracked by Maple's new character and say some unholy things. I need to figure out how to draw Kyurem. I am not good at drawing Pokemon, I will be completely honest, so this might look like shit, Drowberry. I'm very sorry. That's... what color do you want the sketch to be? Because I've already done at least 2 orange ones, so I don't know if you want, like, another orange, a red, brown. I'm trying to think, like, the main colors in your character are orange, red, and brown. But if she's also being dressed as Rosalina... Green? Okay. I'm also realizing I think I am a little silly. When I read your thing, I didn't realize her name was Harmony. I quite literally thought her name was Dress. So you were like, character name as Rosalina? I didn't realize you meant Harmony dressed as Rosalina. That's me being sleepy. I legit thought her name was Dress. Because I was like, that's similar to Des. Maybe it's short for something. I didn't... My god. Her name is Dress now. I apologize. I can't take it back. I can take it back. I can redo it. I'll do the shadows again after. No, don't select it yet. You haven't changed the text. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to move Junior again. That's okay. I will move Junior again. Do you want your username as Drowberry Legend 629, or do you just want it as Drowberry Legend? I want to make sure I'm putting it in properly. Okay. Okay. I can't believe I thought her name was Dress. I can't believe I am silly. Okay. Oh, I did it wrong. Okay. There we go. There we go. Overall, I will say I am very happy with how this sketch page is turning out. And I'm out of drink. So, before I start on the next one... It's already been 7 hours. How's it already been 7 hours? Holy shit. Before I start on the next one, I'm going to subject you all to add hell and go grab a drink. Okay? Okay. Because I don't know when the last ad ran, and I don't want it to interrupt our fun times. Oh, another bot. Die. Yippee! You still don't have to, J-Dog, but I do appreciate it. You came back just as I was about to subject you to add hell. Boom, add hell. I will be back. I'm so sorry, guys. I forgot to eat dinner, so I ate dinner. Why is it saying people cheered? Nobody cheered. Why is chat telling me? Confusion. Anyway. It is time to finish the drawings. Except I need to say goodnight to Maple first. Hydroberry. I really need to remember to actually use my little reference there. Download. Also, I did bite the bullet and re-get Nitro, so I can actually send my drawings properly. So if anyone wants to help me financially recover from that, /J/J. I wouldn't have got it if I couldn't have afforded it. But you said green, right? Sorry, Maple's heading to bed, so I'm just texting her goodnight. She is DB. See if I can figure out how to draw this instead of getting distracted by my wonderful girlfriend. Hello, Silver Gamer. Welcome to the stream. I am drawing, yeah. I was just getting distracted by my girlfriend because it's bedtime for her, so I was saying goodnight. I'm doing Mario Day requests, but I'm currently not accepting any more to make sure I can actually get through all of these tonight. But if you want to stick around, I plan on doing more in the future. I'd be happy to have you here. It's also pretty late, so I might not be the most talkative at the moment, because currently for me it is 11:16, and I have been at this for 8 hours now. Oh shit, cool! I need to use my sketchbooks more often. I mostly draw digital nowadays, but there's something nice about drawing in a sketchbook. One Strawberry, go to bed! That's fair. Apologies for the fact that it looked like I was just summoning a demon. I was taking a sip from my tea. Oh, fun. I've never actually played Fortnite before. My dad plays, but I never have. Nice. I don't actually know much about Undertale AUs. I used to be big into them. Like, that was what sparked my whole AU fixation. But nowadays, I don't actually remember very many of them. I know Error Sans and Ink Sans, I want to say, the one with the big paintbrush. That kind of reminds me of Junior. Like, paint-wise. I also know Swaptail. It's been ages since I've thought about Undertale AUs. Weirdly enough, I think through learning to draw Koopas, I have been getting better at drawing other snouted creatures. Which I was not expecting to happen. But I'm not complaining. I need to get better at, like, figuring out the dimensionality of snouts, if that makes any sense. I always have struggled with, like, not proportions, but, like, the 3D aspect of art. Like, I have always been pretty piss poor at, like, scaling. My spatial awareness is next to nothing. So sometimes it is difficult for me to draw certain things because it takes that spatial awareness that I have a hard time grasping for some reason. Yeah, I can add a middle finger. I was probably just going to do, like, a bust for her because her wings intimidate me. Bodies. Oh! Okay. How do you feel about comparisons to other characters with your characters? Because that reminded me of a character, and I think it's a really cool comparison, but I also know some artists don't like it when their characters are compared to other characters. So if you aren't okay with that, I will not. Okay. That reminds me of Spitfire from Skylanders. He is a... I think he's called a speed demon. But he is like a fire and rock based almost dragon thing with like engine wings. It's really cool. And when you mentioned that she's engine based and her wings are made of fire, that's what that reminded me of. Do you want her to still have her spiked choker, or do you want a different choker? Like, more similar to something Rosalina would wear? Higher, then like that. I feel like I have heard this song 17,000 times. And I don't know why. I mean, I know I've been listening to, like, the same mix a bunch, but I feel like this song is very popular among these, like, Nintendo study mixes. This song is chill. It's pretty good. I've heard it a lot today. I know it's just it's a disembodied hand, but how's that looking? I still have to do the final, like, polished sketch and stuff, but... Yippee! I locked in. I apologize. She is now a pretty Mario princess against her will. I will say her design definitely pushed what I'm used to drawing. And I say that as a positive. Because I do need to get out of my comfort zone more. Miitopia music. No, not Miitopia music. Tomodachi Life music is what I was trying to say until my brain had a stroke. A brain stroke is an aneurysm. You can tell I'm tired. I might not be able to get to Kuki tonight, no. I'm gonna try my damnedest. I drew her thumb on the wrong side. It would not be there. It would be there. Right. I don't think Kuki is here anymore. But it's extremely late, so I don't blame them for that. Select invert, select expand, 10. Fill that in with white. Oh. Oh. Okay. Things are being funky. I also... Don't mind me as I fix issues. Even though she's 4-clawed. Oh, sorry. I tend to simplify to 4 fingers and... I almost said 4 fingers and a hand. I meant 3 fingers and a thumb. Because that's just my style. But... no, I get that. I also realized I forgot the little knuckle bits there. There she is! Never dress her as a pretty princess. She's about to commit murder. Slay Queen. There we go. Also gonna swap this to that teal. Alrighty. It's cookie time. I have no idea how I want to draw Cookie. Oh no. It's the insane music. That's fine, we're drawing kooky. It makes sense. He's gonna be more like a... this blue. Of course! Thank you for sticking around. I know it's pretty late. Oh, thank you, Kofi Bot. No, actually, I suddenly have the best way of drawing him. Yes. He is going to be so goober. I'll fuck with that after. I just wanted to get the pose down so I didn't have to keep swapping. You know, I'm starting to believe that all of these music mixes are just the same, like, 10 songs in a different order, repackaged each time. I'm sorry to anyone who is still lingering that I am so quiet all of a sudden. I'm going to blame it on me being tired. Oh, hello, Sharp Teeth Studios. Thank you for raiding. I don't have a notification for it, but I appreciate it. Sort of. When I look down at my drawing tablet, my avatar decides it's time to take a nap. The downside of having a screen tablet. How are you doing? I don't think we've ever actually talked before. It's nice to meet you. I'm gonna be honest, this is the first time I've ever been raided, so I don't know exactly what to do. But I appreciate y'all being here. Funnily enough, you're kind of coming in on the tail end of the stream. I have been going for almost 9 hours now, and I was just starting to wrap up. Oh, shit, cool. Well, I'm sorry that this is not the best example of my content. Thank you. This is the rest of the page. If you were wanting to see it. I just wanted to do a little goober of Kooky for Kooky. Because they're not here to tell me no. Oh, cool! Animation is difficult. I've tried, and it's difficult. It's definitely something I want to get better at, but I commend any artist who's able to. Because that both takes patience and skill. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you! I actually probably should bring in the reference of the character I'm working on. Because I keep forgetting to do that. This entire time I've been working off of my second monitor instead of actually bringing, what do you mean unsupported file format? It is quite literally it's a web. Why is it a web? I've opened webs with you before, what are you talking about? Save as JPEG. No, not JPEG. Does it look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a gosh dang hot dog. It's 12 at night, so I'm a little nonsensical right now. I apologize. There we go. Keep on Koopa. Little gremlin. I think... Oh, I'm also an NSFW artist, so I feel ya. I don't do NSFW requests on stream, though actually, if you have any recommendations for how to do that kind of stuff on stream, please let me know. Because I do like experimenting with that kind of stuff. I just don't want my channel to get nuked because I'm still fairly fresh in the scene. Picarto, I've heard of that one. I've never actually tried to use it, but I will keep that in mind, thank you. But yeah, if I end up getting anyone who has some interesting requests, I'll send them your way. Oh shit, nice. I remember when, like, for a day, Twitch used, or allowed that kind of stuff. Only for it to get immediately, like, rolled back. Which is a shame. Yeah, I heard that too. There was like, at least the one example I know of was a VTuber that just went like completely nude, I think. Which, I mean, go for it, I guess, but that's not exactly, I think, what Twitch had been intending for with the artistic nudity stuff, so. What is the hair on the sides of your head? Yeah. Like that. Keep that to the OnlyFans. Gremlin. Gremlin child. I say child when I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know if the Koopalings are adults in the show. I've never watched the show. No, I didn't want to. He's almost finished. The gremlin. And then I will be able to sleep. Usually my stream request, no. My request streams only go for about a day. Oh, okay. That is actually a really smart way of doing it. I hadn't thought about that. I was just having people, like, join the my Discord to request things, because I thought that was a decent trade-off. But that is actually, I mean, you seem chill, so I'm gonna drop you a follow anyway, but that is good to know. I might yoink that idea from you if you don't mind. Oh, sweet. He's so goober. I did not intend for him to turn out this way. Ah, that's fair. I need to actually start watching more streams and stuff, because I am still learning. So the way I've been doing it is I do the sketch for free during the request streams, as long as they are following me and join the Discord, so it's easier for me to keep track of all of the requests. And then I have them, like, donate like $5 or $10 to my Ko-fi to do line art and coloring and stuff. So that way people still get free art, if they so wish. And it's also like a pretty steep discount on my usual commission prices. But I don't, like, expect anyone to actually pay for this stuff. I just like doing the sketch request streams because they're fun and it gives me a chance to work outside of my comfort zone. But I offer it there just in case anyone does want to support me. You know? There is murderous intent behind those eyes. Add a knife. Yes. I don't know if I should keep, like, it just with the little lip. Actually, yeah, I do like it with the little lip. Those spikes are a little borked, but that's okay. I am a-okay with that. He's a little borked to begin with, so it works. I live in Canada. Currently it is 12:14 a.m. and I started at around 4-ish, I want to say. 3:30. I usually start my streams at 3, but I went for a walk and then fell, so I delayed it a little bit. Yeah. It's extremely snowy where I live at the moment, so it luckily cushioned my fall, but also it was the snow that made me fall in the first place, so I don't know if that counts as a plus or a minus. Yeah, it did hurt my hip a little bit, but it's much better now. That's just because I have joint problems. Why did I say it like that? You can tell I'm tired, because I am making absolutely no sense. I promise I am slightly more coherent than this usually. Emphasis on slightly. I am odd often. I don't know who cut this man's hair, but he needs a new barber. Simon's haircut or his dad did it. King Bowser just took his claws, just snip, 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 snip. I can't. The knife with how his hands are positioned would be covered, so I might have to draw him with a knife another time. Dang. Oh, there's no flat surfaces. Usually I put my signature along a flat surface, but the only one is this itty-bitty little spot. Ah, yes, I love the artist Scree. Let me see if I can... Yeah, I'll shift him up a little and then just put it down here. Top of his head? Oh, maybe, yeah? Ah, yeah. Good eye, good eye. I'll shift him back down then. Expand by 10. And then fill with white. And with that, the final request is done. This page took me a lot longer than I'm used to them taking me, but I am very happy with. I need to change the text, and I'm not done. I lied to you all. And I greatly apologize for that. There we go. Now we're done. Everything else, I was gonna say, I didn't do a single chibi this entire page, but Paper Junior is a little bit chibi. But everything else is like my normal, not cutesyified style, and then it's just kooky. I love it though. I'm sorry you ended up coming in at the tail end of the stream, but it was nice to meet you. I will have to check out some of your stuff too. But I will do that tomorrow because at the moment I can feel my eyelids turning to lead. Yeah. I want to get into doing more art streams again, because I used to do them a lot more, and then I kind of just started doing more gaming streams, because they're a little easier for me. But I want to find a good balance of them. But I can think about that later. yeah, I would love that. I am definitely not awake enough to discuss it at the moment, but at some point I would be more than happy to collab with you. Do you have like a Discord or something I could add you? If you don't, that's also chill. Oh, sweet! Alright. Well, I will talk to you in the morning then. Morning for me, I don't know what time zone you are in. Oh. Twitch has been being weird about things. Thank you, Kofi Bot. Now is not the time. There's gotta be a way I can allow links. You can tell how new I am because I am struggling with this. It's okay. I'm trying to figure out how to... Hi, J-Dog. It is done, yes. I am trying to find a way to allow links in chat. Because I'm too tired to figure it out myself. I woke up at 10 today, so I've been awake. I forget what yeah, that'll be something I deal with another time then. Sorry, Sharp Teeth. Alrighty. I will give it a closer look-see. I joined, I just will give it a closer look-see later. I'm sorry, you popped back in right at the tail end, J-Dog. But I will be sending the finished art and everything to the Discord probably tomorrow morning. And so you will have your boy in all his glory. I'm gonna go conk now. Good night, guys. Especially because I forgot I have to stream tomorrow. This was an extra stream. Hi, Cookie! Yes. The first image you sent just struck me and reminded me of the, like, little goober pose, so I had to draw him in it. I will send it properly to the Discord tomorrow, and I'll tag you and everything. But I am about to collapse of exhaustion, so I'm gonna hit the hay. Good night, guys. It was nice meeting you too. Good night, Sharp Teeth. Good night, J-Dog. Good night, Kooky. Talk to you guys later.